Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Dark Souls Remastered, Randomized. Now, I do believe that I have everything set up appropriately, but a little bit of question because well, it's been a few days and I'm already losing track of everything. Truth be told, I can only barely remember what I was up to last time I was here, so um, yeah, gonna need a minute of catching up while I sort things out. While I do that, some interesting things. I have added a new thingamajiggy to this stream. I am hoping, if it functions correctly, it will allow my VODs to still have my chat replay. If you have the game more or less on full screen, it'll let you see the chat. It's only gonna let you see recent chats though, since um, I don't want necessarily the same thing to linger there for hours at a time. I set it to vanish, I think after a minute. But yeah, y'all can give me your feedback, see what you think of it, and how that ends up going through if it goes through correctly. Hey, Lekra. Yeah. That way my VODs won't just be me talking to myself. um, we'll see if it functions. Let me see. I'm not seeing it. Hmm. Elements overlay. Which browser? Need access. It might already have issues that I have no idea how to solve. Um, yeah, I tested it out and it was working fine last night. So if it's just not working now, I have no clue. Hmm. It's like a yeah, not a stream without technical difficulties. Not wrong. Gonna just peek at this overlay real quick, and if I can't figure it out in a couple minutes, I'm just gonna say I guess never mind for this stream. But I'll give it a quick check. Yeah, it would appear there if it's working. Text, got that. Trades after 60 seconds. Okay. Uh, send a test message. Test. Okay. So, so where is it? It sees it just fine within its own page. Uh, Nothing. Beautiful. So it worked in the test. It worked last night, but it doesn't work now. That's brilliant. Okay, that's yep, that's fine. Just throw it off to the side, and I'll see if it randomly feels like functioning at some point. But I don't have any clue why it's not working. Everything I can look at says it should be working. So cool. I love technology. Hey, Warden. Oh, you can tell I've been playing Elden Ring. I just keep swapping weapons instead of interacting. Yeah, welcome to the party, Warden. We're just trying to sort out some technical difficulties and then giving up because I don't have any clue what's causing the technical difficulties. Stretch? Yeah, sure. I did actually wanted to stretch before stream and then I forgot. So that's actually appreciated. We did the painted world. Got to the Tomb of the Giants, but I don't think we. No, wait, did we beat the boss? Yeah, we did. It was the Moonlight Butterfly. Grave Lord Butterfly. That's right. Yeah, the last thing we did was unlock patches as a vendor. Um. So that still leaves others. Doesn't. Yeah, we don't have the Covenant of Artorias, so Four Kings is off the table. We, could go after Great Gray Sanctuary Guardian. We could go after. I'm trying to think. Trends, Painted World. Orlando. We can hit up Seath's Funhouse. We got through Sen's Funhouse. But what about Seath's Funhouse? Have I used all souls of a Firekeeper? Yes, I have. Right, we got the Rusted Iron Ring, and we talked to this guy. We immediately went and talked to him. So he should have moved down below. We need to save his daughter, and then we can meet him in Demon Ruins. Sigmar. Sigmar, Katarina. Well, it's not nearly as bad as what's here normally. that's actually comparatively as bad. Less health though, that's nice. Yes, thank you for the souls that I'm about to lose. Alright, let's see what fresh hell awaits us. Last time this area was awful. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Archives is famous for things going well. At least I can roll. You know, Randomizer's fun, but I will say my only complaint that would potentially keep me from doing auto-equip runs in the future without something else going on with it is just kind of have to make the same build every time. Like, there's not a lot of ways to be able to use any weapon in the game. With a normal randomizer run, at least you can try and beamline it, or you can try to build for when you find specific kinds of weapons, and then it's just a matter of which of those you find first. There's always the option of permadeath, but damn, a lot of my stream would be y'all waiting for me to make the next run. Broken pendant. Okay, the DLC is now an option. I don't know that it's an option we necessarily are in any hurry to take, but it is technically an option now. Cult Club. Huh. Let's finish looking around here, and then let's go upgrade the Occult Club. We probably have what we need to upgrade it, hopefully. But right now it is not upgraded. That or maybe I'll get another weapon before we finish these. Sadly, that will mean leaving this area and then coming back to this area. But it's not as bad as last time. It's an interesting sound I'm hearing in near that elevator. The hell is that? We don't want to go up. I have a friend. I will name him Bob. Come along, Bob. We're going on an adventure. No, Bob. The world is cruel. Alright, we have no idea how long before we get another weapon, so let's upgrade this one. Like, do I want a homeward bone? Nah. I do want that here. I want this fan to angle towards me. A beautiful summer we're having, nice and temperate. You know, there's a character I created as one of the overarching villains. That's the wrong spot. One of the overarching villains of campaign setting I've been very slowly working on. He goes by the name of the Rotting God. He's not actually a god, but he sure wants to be. Hey, Narni. Welcome, welcome. And the Rotting God lives out in a swamp where he is obsessed with the use of the natural elements of the swamp in order to damn, no white knights slab. Oh, that's as good as it's getting. Anyways, using the natural elements of the swamp in order to create all kinds of nasty undead. More zombie focused than anything. Absolutely a poison swamp. Yeah, Narni. And he would appreciate a summer like this to really let things simmer. Yeah, explosive and/or pestilent zombies are favorites of his. Oh, now you know how to turn around, do ya? Shame. Whenever I have the time and energy, I've mostly been working on my D&D game. plan right now is for that to run for actually several years. It's a big game with a massive epic story. But once I finish that, the plan is to work on my own TTRPG that I want to make. I already set down a lot of the baseline of what I want it to look like, but there's many, many questions associated with that right now, since none of it's been really tested. I'm kind of of the mindset of I may need to change any or all of this, for all I know. But there are some conceptual elements that I'm really, really hoping to hang on to, the most important of which is an emphasis on flexibility. Really hoping for a fair bit of multi-class support, but balancing that with single classes also being perfectly fine is going to be the challenge. And I don't know that it's even possible to get perfect on. Certainly no other system I don't think has. So it'll be a measure of figuring out what the good enough is going to look like for us. At what point is it at least feeling fun and functional? I guess we'll just have to see once we get to that phase. And then I'm hoping to use the TTRPG to help build out some more of my world. Because it's whatever rules we agree on for the TTRPG is gonna help to give shape to the world, not unlike how the rules of each edition of D&D have shaped Greyhawk and Forgotten Realms. At the moment, the plan is to work on 3 baseline classes, Wizard, Cleric, Fighter. If I can get that baseline down, we can probably make everything from there. Boy, is this guy ported over from Elden Ring with how much he runs away? Okay, that's cool. So for those of you that might not be aware, what you just saw happen is exactly why real-life castles are built this way. You ever wonder about towers? Those big turrets that spiral upwards? Yeah, they spiral upwards in a very specific way so that someone who is climbing has this really tending to be closer narrow wall to the right of them. Since most warriors are going to be right-handed, it's going to suck ass. Meanwhile, there'll be theoretically more room on the left of them to, or I'm sorry, on the right hand, yeah, on the left of them, so on the right-hand side of people going downwards, so the defenders have a slight advantage. And agreed, Lekra. That is the worst I've ever seen him, especially since last time I fought him, last randomizer run, his AI broke completely, and he couldn't figure out what weapon he should be using. He just kept swapping them back and forth. I don't know what broke last time, but it sure as hell ain't breaking this time. Hello? And I don't know why. Hi. Nice to see you. Come here often? every time I go to do something, that's when he finally... Fuck you. There we go. That's enough out of here. Oh my fuck. Bloody hell, this thing is... Okay. Gas, occult club. I don't have the stats for. Oh goody, and because he can't tell what a wall is, he's not gonna just follow me. He's just gonna keep shooting at the wall. How long does it take for him to forget my position or something? Can he? I think invaders had scent. Shit. I would probably have to leave the area. Maybe he realizes after a while he's not hitting me. There we go. Well, he's not an invader either. Bro swaps weapons like this is RuneScape. Just really quickly. He's fighting like it's RuneScape PvP in fact. You gotta juke out your opponent's prayers. Oh goody, now he can follow me. Now that I need to fall back and heal, he can follow me just fine. No. Yeah, no. Okay. Would have thought you'd be worth an item, but I guess not. Try ring. Yeah, it's pretty good advice, actually. Wait, that's good advice. That adds up. Here I am, about to get banned from Dark Souls. Oh shit. Almost. Alright, get that ban hammer back out. Yeah, it's funny how gargoyles work, huh? Now, if you would have said the stone list, we'd be having a conversation right now. It's funny as I've seen gargoyle in D&D refer to either a golem or a elemental creature. Golem, of course, has the advantage of the crazy golem magic resistances, especially since my source on that is 2nd edition, when they used to be really rough. Oh shit, you're not supposed to win this fight. Oh. Okay, so you can actually get through this without dying. Interesting. That was cool with the mod makers. Still not enough, though. Oh well. Give me the keys. Because if he didn't have the keys, this could soft log. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 This sure is. How much bloody health have you got, mate? 5,000 resistance. You don't... Or defense. You don't need that much health on top of that. Doesn't help that he's almost definitely magic resistant. This is before Holy was a damage type. It was just Divine and Occult of fusions. Dark was also not a damage type yet. Technically, this Occult Club in Dark Souls 3 would be a Dark Club. That said, the Occult is slightly differently defined in Dark Souls 1, where the power of the Occult is stolen power from Gravelord Nito. So it's technically just power of death, rather than dark. Which, you know, comes from Dark Soul. Nito has the soul of death, Izalith has the soul of life, and then of course Gwyn is the soul of light, and we have the soul of dark. Nah. Seath is a fucking traitor, but also has a piece of Gwyn's soul after Gwyn retires.
Oh yeah, I want to see this. Who the hell are you? Oh no. Yeah. Shapes and colors. Don't forget the colors. What? How? Fuck you. You're inconsistent ass. I know, right? Where's the lore books? You start pulling books off shelves, turns into Skyrim. Dark Ember. Speaking of... Okay, cool. Search Longhead, forbidden black ember. No living blacksmith knows of it. Cult weapons used to hunt the gods and are effective against the followers and kin. Yeah, that was really good timing. Unfortunately, I don't think I have either of the extra keys. Yeah. So we'll have to come back here at some point. Alright. Alright, we're back in action. Let's go. This is the third time I've gotten this axe. This is the gargoyle tail axe run. Oh no. Oh no. Save me, stairs or ladder. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. What? Really? Fuck off. Yeah, let me just use the one attack that extends my range by 5,000. Thanks. Fucking bone pile. Very cool. Now can I fight the Taurus demon in peace? Yeah, those pisakas. Definitely. Archive prison, extra key. Okay. Oh, right, I have to tap B. Yeah, it's confusing because if you tap B in Elden Ring, you fall to your death. You have to hold down B. But if you tap B in this game, you slide down. And there is no fall to your death option unless enemies are involved. Fuck, what? Who? Really? Through the mist? He fucking followed the mist so that I wouldn't see him coming until I was already dead. That's great. I love that they can do tactics now. Who? What? I can't even see you. Oh goody, he's immune to Gargoyle Axe because he's too fucking small. Uppercut. Shoryuken! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Fucking fire with breath. Soul of Priscilla. Third leggings. Oh no. He doesn't stay passive. was not the key to here.
Hello again. Alas, I'm imprisoned once at the archive. The thought offends me as a student of the arts.
Student of the arts? You look at me and said I wasn't smart enough. The hell you mean I'm a student of the arts now? I am leaving. Definitely not just because I don't actually have the key. Got the key to leave, though. Oh, there's an item down there. I don't like that spot. That is such a weird spot. There is a reasonable chance they put something important there. But how do I get there? Well, not by slipping off straight through or by slipping off of something. That last time I tried, I passed straight through. It's consistency just not a thing with this. This one fall that just... I'd love to actually see a wireframe of the hitboxes of these platforms, because something fucky is going on, and I don't know what. Alright, so that'll just drop me back in there. Is there anything else I can see from here? Doesn't appear to be. Shit. I'm actually kind of stumped. I don't know. I don't know how you get there. Maybe there's... Okay. You're cool. Let's just take a parry stance and parry frame 0 of it. That's great. That's really great. Alright. Maybe there's a gap somewhere I can slip through? I'd be surprised if it was over there, though. Unless... It doesn't stretch that way, does it? No, quite the opposite. That's way too far. Wait. There's a door by the golden golem. Man, I don't think I've gone for that item in years. I completely forgot about that door. what happens if you do the escape through that door, if the alarm still goes off or not. Or can you? Is it possible to have the key to do that? I don't think you can. Oh, hey, it's the slab I needed earlier. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I might have a problem. If the stream suddenly goes down, I may have lost power. Um, there's a thunderstorm going. Hopefully I won't. I have my setup hooked to a battery, in case that happens. Okay, we're probably fine for now. Hopefully, it also gave me a controller disconnected, controller reconnected. I'm just like, we're really gonna have problems if I lose controller connection. Yeah. Oh, okay. What? Didn't you choose to get knocked back after you did the attack? Okay. Thought I could stun him. Apparently I did. After his attack. Beautiful. Spinning the bins at the walls cry, 'cause it lets light in. They are better than loud will become that skin full of scars. That's all I know so far. Ah! You... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Let me go, let me go. Hello? A chair? Really? Why is the chair so sturdy I can't roll through it? Oh. Alright. We're just gonna immediately do this. Right, now let's go up. Oh well. Hell yeah. What? Okay. I know this shield sucks, but holy shit. Really? What? Why am I bothering? Why am I actually bothering with this shield, man? Alright, you're not good. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. I just don't even know why I bother. I don't even know why I bother sometimes. There's some enemies that's just like, you're wasting your fucking time. You're actually just wasting your time by fighting. But it's gonna be so hard to move around if he starts chasing me too far. Sure, I'm glad that this game doesn't have really janky camera movement. That definitely wasn't vastly improved in Dark Souls 2. Sure am glad. There we go. Genuinely thought about just leaving, and then I remembered if he chases me up those stairs, he's gonna block off entire passageways, and I'm gonna have to fight him somewhere worse. Right, you can turn while halfway through that swing. I forgot. Ugh. Alright. Finally! Hopefully nothing kills me and makes me have to do that again. Off to outer space. You're not fucking wrong, Narnie. Holy shit, actually. Library of Bosses. Yeah, for those who weren't there at the start, I made an overlay to have Twitch chat appear on top of my stream. And I tested it out last night and it worked perfectly fine. So it's not working now. I went back into the settings. Nothing's changed. Everything in it seems to be working perfectly fine. It's just decided, no, I don't get to do that. And I don't even know how to fix it because as far as I can tell, I did exactly what the instructions said. As far as I can tell, it even worked last night, so I don't get it. But if you randomly see Twitch chat appearing on my stream, that means it randomly decided to work, which will make me even more confused. Seriously, you work with tech for any amount of time and you start understanding why the Adeptus Mechanicus worships a machine spirit. Oh yeah, technology's all science. It's supposed to work super consistently and always do exactly what it's made to do, assuming it's made correctly. And if it's made incorrectly, it should be consistent. Okay. Why is Twitch chat overlay a follower of chaos? Isn't it a extension of Abadar? God of Order? God's so lawful neutral that he's turned to for his lawful neutrality? No. Thanks, Chaos. It'd be really funny to meet a scientist that's and just talk religion with them, and just, you know, there's some that are out there like I think Neil deGrasse Tyson that are like, I'm not religious because I'm a serious scientist. And you talk to another scientist, it would be really funny to see just, oh yeah, no, I believe there's something out there. Oh yeah, well, you're a scientist. What made you think that? I've worked with computers. Ah, shit. It is a cool sword, but the stats to use it are not in my ballpark right now. Oh, I can still do its heavy attack though. From what I understand, again, the Dark Souls 2 incarnation of this weapon is the most special. It has a lot of interesting interactions, not only on its own, but when power stance with different weapons. Yeah, but you know what? Havel's shield... Oh, I don't have the strength. Yeah! How's the strength percent? 50. Oh, pain. As Weissman once said, the pain! Working as intended. All the way. Ring of Steel protection. I'll tell you what, if I had 50 strength, I'd be pretty happy right now. Cage key, hello. Oh wait, no, I think that's the one I already did because I have the master key. It's really funny that it's here though. Yeah, Hanging Cage in Senate Fortress. I love that the story blurb associated with that key basically tells us that Logan got captured twice. We rescued him, he just came back, got captured again. Basement key. Isn't that lower on Deadberg? What an interesting place for it to be. Oh shit! Opens a narrow passage leading below at the far face of the Great Bridge in the Undead Burg. The lower Undead Burg is a treacherous place. Do not turn your back on the wily thieves or the wild dogs who serve the Capra Demon. Okay. No, it is the key to the lower Undead Burg. Holy shit. We can actually go there. Yes please. Probably after I deal with this area though. Unless I can't get another weapon, then I'm not really gonna have a choice. I can't take this to fight whatever the boss is. I will die. Yeah. No, so he is a Capra demon, so they just bring him fresh grass. We'll worry about that item. Is that an item? Oh, that's one of those bugs. That's not an item. We're going this way. Can't believe he saw the guy in full heavy armor coming. And here I thought it was so stealthy.
rescued me. Why, thank you.
Nice
I am
armor.
Eagland of Katerina.
Small
I don't know
legs.
how I ended up in that
Her
pistol. It
body.
wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I
Basic
must think of
gloves.
some way to repay
Powder
you.
helm.
Thank good. Well then, thank good. Well then,
Yeah, Smo set is always a sight. Especially in pieces. Alright, that's usable. Yeah, it's very usable. And it has lightning. Neat. Fun fact, by the way, your chest armor is all that determines how much noise you make. So if you wear like a, well, make while walking, I should be specific. So if you wear like a basic leather chest, but then wear the rest of the entire Smo outfit, and Havel's shield, you're fine. You're still quiet. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna try not having to explore this area, but if I get to a point where I'm still missing key items, it's gonna be another spot I'm gonna have to remember to come back to, along with the Tomb of the Giants. Sewer chamber key, nice! Why is the entire floor undead bird here? Sewer chamber in the depths. Yeah. Reading that description just reminds me, I used to run this whole storyline of creatures I called true undead, were more or less immortal. But I mean like, wrong spot. I mean like a Highlander kind of immortal. They can recover from most mortal injuries, but anything that outright kills them can kill them. And they're ageless. And I remember one time someone telling me, "Oh, so you're calling them undead? So they're basically like the Dark Souls undead." And I'm just staring like, "What? What is he talking about?" I'd never played this before. Time. Now that I have played it, I can confidently say, not really. Still Highlander. Highlander, except if they live long enough, they can become psionicists, and also they used to rule an empire that spanned the multiverse. Because I was into multiverses before it was cool. And then became uncool. Yeah. Exactly. And I'm just left sitting here like, but I was always into it. But I'm still into it. It's just getting misused. I think multiverses just have the same problem as time travel. If your story wasn't built with it as an idea from the beginning, trying to cram it in later is gonna feel really bad. Okay, bye, Pisaka. Have fun over there, I guess. It's actually really cool that that's a dev message. I never realized that was a dev message. Imminent fall. Alright. We'll replace the clam chowder. We've got a giant... Ooh, we've got a Archer Hollow. One of those Chaos Fire Breathers. Couple hollows. Could be worse. Still kind of annoying given my current equipment set. Okay. Oh my goodness. No. Denied. What? Dare I look behind me? Oh, I see. Cool. Oh, come on! Come on! Bloody hell. Ooh, piece of candy. You know, how many points? How many points in Dex? Good question. So gargoyles. Wait, that's not a gargoyle. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? How do I fight Ornstein Smell without pillars? What? I got nothing to hide behind. Split them up. And I'm fighting with lightning. I don't think they're weak to lightning. I think they're resistant actually. Okay, Ornstein is resistant. Mo is not. and I cannot move. I don't think I fight this. I think I go somewhere else. I think I go anywhere else, actually. I saved Siglin, that's what I wanted. Daughter of Chaos. Welcome back. I don't know what exactly you... Oh, yeah. Yeah. While I'm unable to block or dodge in a big open room with no pillars to hide behind. No, we're not doing that right now. Come back when I've actually got equipment set up. Oh, and while I'm using a weapon that Ornstein is highly resistant to. Let's not forget that part either. Of course. No, that's fine. Why should I move anywhere? That's great. That's beautiful. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. That's right.
You've played Total War Warhammer 3 for 1,601 hours. Would you recommend this game for others? No. Kind of the same thing of just like over in War Thunder, just you've played War Thunder for 1,438 hours. Would you recommend this game for others? No. Why do you play the game? Because I like the way this sucks.
What? I'm sorry. So the last time I ran this, he couldn't hit me there. But this time he can. What?
What a... What a... phantom hitbox.
Oh wait, there's something missing here. There's something important missing here.
What did you say is missing?
I haven't spoken to Solaire here yet because I didn't speak to him in the other spot because I did this out of order.
Oh.
Nah. That's almost how dodging works, Narny. That's not how hitboxes work.
Oh, hi, Dominoes.
No. What? All the way down here? Bugger off. I saw an item for a minute. Was there an item? No, I didn't see one there. Is there an item back here? I don't think there was. I didn't think so. Wonder what I saw. Alright, and I have to put this on in order to do this. I'll just put the steel ring back on after.
Why, after all this? Why?
Okay. Now he should go to the other spot. Oh, Solaire. Shout out to characters who keep their sanity despite having no reason to. They're just that tough. Fails his quest entirely. Still doesn't go hollow. I was playing Elden Ring last night and telling Arcade, Sir Einsbach in the DLC. It was a really neat one because he has been actually charmed by Mikla. He is, for all intents and purposes, under a spell. And despite that, he still isn't serving blindly and is questioning everything.
That's one hell of a strength of will, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a fatal fall. Okay. Oh yeah, and I can swap this back on. Also makes me wonder what got him to serve Moog to begin with. Because if that's his personality, that he questions everything, seeks the truth in everything, I kind of wonder what he saw in Moog. Relatedly, I still love that regardless of what it is he saw in Moog, he just on his own puts two and two together, just, oh, you're the one who killed Moog, aren't you? Nah, it's fine. That's exactly what this whole pursuit of lordship's about. We all need the risks.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks I wasn't there to stop you, but too late now. Now we're on the same side. Relatedly, it's also a confirmation that White Mask Vare wasn't bullshitting you about making you a Knight of Moog. There actually was a knighthood, and they did really wear those crests.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I don't really know what the intended method of surviving that was at all. What a miserable boss run. I hope it's an easy boss. This sucks ass. This sucks that ass right there. Hi.
Just
Tôi đủ là giỏi. Tôi đủ là giỏi. Oh, I did my. Tôi đủ là giỏi. Các bạn cảm thấy sụn. Oh, I did my.
Boy, is that a sight. So they're wearing the sunlight maggot hat in this hallway. Perfectly sane.
isn't that what happened last run too?
No, I think he had a different outfit. Let me save this. Okay. And save. Yeah, there's still a moon left in Orlando. Okay. I sure love not being able to move. I sure love not being able to fucking move. Holy horseshit. I can't do this. I cannot do this with this worthless fucking shield weighing me down. Where did Patches go again? I don't remember if he had a shield. He did not. Okay.
Nothing.
No, because you don't have a shield that doesn't weigh 50 pounds. Gear shield, fuck.
Come again.
That's really bad, but I mean, it's lighter. 3,500. That was 5,000.
Come again. Oh, come again.
Okay. That is an improvement, at least. That is not, but what can we do?
Oh, actually, there's perhaps... Really, I'm sorry, dear. Really, I'm...
I can live with a medium roll.
I mean, a medium roll is significantly better than a fat roll.
Yep. What I can't live with is how hungry I'm getting. I'm gonna call. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What an interesting piece of history last night. You ever hear of Pope Clementine V? Or Clementine or Celestine?
Either way, I have not.
Might be mixing up which one it was Clementine or Celestine. Basically, it was a pope who was originally a hermit. Liked to live on his own, but despite that, he very much was an influential member of the Catholic community and founded his own Catholic sect. I thought he was staggered. Beautiful. Anyway, at one point, the Pope had died, the previous Pope, and 2 years passed. The bishops can't agree on anyone. Become the new Pope. So he has enough of it. And he writes them a strongly worded letter where he basically tells them, hey, if you don't choose a new pope soon, you're gonna incur divine wrath upon you. You're not fulfilling your duties. So they went, ah shit, he might be right. Alright, let's choose. I vote for him. And everyone else agrees. Yep, we vote for him. He finds out the good news, and he immediately tries to run. He flees altogether. And they have to chase him, track him down, talk to him, and eventually convince him to come back, be a pope. Problem is, he was just a hermit. He has no political skills. He barely has social skills. He's not at all equipped for this, and he mostly ends up just being a puppet of a king that manages to take advantage of that. But he also recognizes his failings, and he talks to the others about it. After some debate, he finally comes to the only law that would survive from his brief tenure, he wrote into law the ability for popes to abdicate their position. And then he retired a week later and went back to being a hermit. Sadly, the story doesn't quite end there. The next pope thought that he might still campaign against him as an anti-pope and be too influential. So, immediately had him arrested and he died in prison.
Damn.
Then the pope after that, who hated that pope, turned around and canonized this one as a saint. Murder, but the way you murder nobility. You
Yeah,
know,
basically.
without pissing them off too
For a
much.
hermit.
Emphasis on without pissing off anyone too much, because yeah, you ever wonder why Vlad the Impaler has such a bad reputation? He made a lot of enemies because he really did not give a shit if he was going after nobles. In fact, he specifically targeted a lot of nobles. His castle was the first castle in medieval Europe to ever be built out of, or built off the backs of noble slave labor. Because that's what he did to the people who had betrayed his father. Captured them and went, nope, you're gonna build my castle now. Something like that. More like punish backstabbers. Eventually, a man stuck it to him, though. The extension of that is a lot of his bad reputation was written down by people loyal to leaders who had everything to gain by slandering his name as much as possible. He was the villain to one side and the fall guy to the other side. Fun tidbit about him as a military tactician, though. He grew up among, I think it was the Ottomans. He grew up there as a prisoner to them, but he was fully educated by them because they kind of wanted to turn him into the perfect puppet ruler. He actually used that against them in his campaigns because he would dress up as just a normal dude and walk among camps and populace of the Ottomans to spy on them personally.
He was his own spy master.
Yeah. Oh, my. Cool. Ah, cool. So I'm stuck. I'm very, very stuck.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you.
I cannot even enter Lost Isolith. I don't know what to do.
I don't really know what to tell you. Because the only thing that I could think of as what to do here is to just attempt to just say fuck it and run. But you also would have the board to deal with, and that thing is most certainly faster than you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not to mention that thing that respawns.
Why do I have 3 mini-bosses on this path? This is ridiculous.
What's the third one? The Dark Wraith?
Yeah.
Those are normal enemies, aren't they?
Yesn't. While they are kind of normal enemies, I will note that the game generally only has you fight one at a time. And generally by themselves, very spread out. There's only like one spot
There
where you
are
have to fight other things, and they are kind of more nuisance things than actual threats.
There is a room where you have a chance of encountering like 3 of them at once.
Still, while mini-boss is a little bit of an exaggeration, they're far from a regular enemy.
Yeah, I think the best way to put it is you have 2 mini bosses and a elite enemy.
Yeah. And that's just to enter the fucking city.
Yeah.
And one of them is highly resistant to my weapon. Even two-handed.
Yeah, because it's causing your weapon to bounce.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. That's the fastest I've ever seen it attack. I hate everything.
Hey, would you look at that? I don't know what happened to Grombrindle, but Grombrindle died. I think I'll take that Confederation.
Mm. Ah,
Reset all his skill points.
I must be the wolf. No, don't tell me. You need not be ashamed, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the time has come. Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really. I will rush those dire fiends, and you can slip away in the
Am I
confusion.
not trading?
Please, friend. I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow.
Oh.
ow. Um.
Well, yeah, my...
Oh. The hardest NPC to save in the entire game. By 10 miles.
Yep. And that's mainly because they just put him in at the very end of his quest line. Legitimately the most deadly encounter that you can possibly throw something into. And then say, yeah, save this NPC. Oh, and even if you do save the NPC from the enemies that are around, the area is just poison, and he can be poisoned and die to the poison.
Yeah. Dark Souls 1 was designed. Difficulties on a level where it's like seeing the last step of his quest line is practically more of an Easter egg than anything. Like,
Mm-hmm.
holy shit. For those of you that might have never seen the end of his quest line, I believe it gives you a Titanite slab if you do it all.
Not him, but his daughter.
Well, I meant the quest line does, but yes.
Yeah.
What's even better is you can't even see his health bar if it's not damaged from being attacked, so you don't know when the poison's gonna kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Really great design choice there. So anyways, they never did that again. Wonder why.
I think after him, the hardest NPC to save, or to continue to have with you, would have to be a tie between Grey Rat and Sigurd,
Grey
the
Rat.
other Knight of Katarina.
Yeah, Grey Rat because of weird triggers. Sigurd actually does also have a hard fight, but he's statted to, you know, actually be able to survive it potentially.
Mm-hmm.
He can't quite solo it, so if you just leave him alone, he will die. But if you help out in any meaningful capacity, he'll probably live.
Yeah.
Beautiful. This thing upgraded? That's what a plus 15 mail breaker's like? Jeez. No, Dex isn't my highest stat, but holy fuck.
That thought of like, I knew that this was not necessarily the strongest, but at the same time, holy shit.
Mail breaker's actually on par with broken straight sword for damage.
Yep. It is. It is not great. I'm happy that in later games they make it better.
Yeah. Alright, this is, I believe, where I died last time I was here. So I should have everything else looted in that direction. I forget, does the daughter appear again if you fail his quest?
I don't remember. I don't think she does.
I don't think so either, but I also don't remember if that's something I've ever even actually checked. Okay.
It's...
You can just spam that ad infinitum. What? Wanna get up any slower? There's a fucking 80-year-old that just got up faster than you.
die to this shitty ass weapon. I died because the game just went, yeah, you take 5 years to stand up again. I'm used to Elden Ring where you actually stand
The
up.
character actually gets up within a notable time.
Yeah. At all.
I know that you already checked to see that that thing was plus 15 from your comments earlier, but man, that is still shocking that that is its plus 15 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is what plus 15 with like 21 dex looks like with this weapon. It only has B scaling with dex, by the way.
Yeah, I'm really happy that they fixed that later on.
Mm-hmm. I can't fight these enemies. Not with this.
Which
Which? Any.
No, I was gonna. Sorry, I
Okay.
didn't finish my sentence. I was going to ask, which is the enemy that you kill to get the short sword? Because even that is better than this right now.
I don't remember. I can tell you the statue guy, with the hammer and everything, has a chance of dropping a club. It's not a very high chance, but
It is still a chance.
yeah. Oh, okay. Glued to my fucking ass.
Covenant of Artorias. Neat. What the fuck? So he was able to swing forwards, hit me behind him, then instantly turn and parry in one motion. You want to explain that one to me?
I have absolutely nothing I can say on that because that's just. I think the best way I can put it is that is just Dark Souls NPCs.
Oh, okay.
I've been forgetting to count my deaths. I hate everything, and I'm really not having fun right now. I really am just getting fucking tilted right now. The fuck, man? I forgot this entire time. What the fuck? Okay, fucking okay. I went up to the Duke's archives, pretty uneventful. I went back down for upgrades, went back up again. Encountered the piece of shit fucking NPC. Died to him. I think only once. Then, what else? Uh, went to the prison, went upstairs, fell off, died. Then I went down, did a bunch of stuff, died. I think I died a second time there. Then I finished out, went up, went down again, died. Gone to the next area. I was able to move around somewhat freely, but the statue killed me. I don't remember if I died to it once or twice. I think just once, maybe. I'm not sure. Then I searched the rest of the archives. I don't think I died again until I got to Ornstein and Smo. Gave up because my equipment was not made for Ornstein and Smo. Went here. Died to the rockworm. I've died to the statue before. Died a couple times to the prisoner. Died to the boar. Died to the death knight. Died to the boar. Died to the prisoner. I think died to the boar again.
Died to the invader, what NPC dude twice. Died to the fucking dragon ass this time. I think that's right. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think what?
I said that sounds about right.
Yeah. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I would vote to farm out a weapon that's not the Mailbreaker, because that's part of your suffering currently, is that you can't even fight back. Like, see if any merchant has a weapon, or go to an enemy you know drops a weapon and try to farm out a weapon that is better than the Mailbreaker.
You mean like the enemy that just killed me? That I
Yeah,
know has the large club, but I can't even fight that.
yeah. It'll be pain until you can get a replacement for the Mailbreaker. we go. A question from HD in the inn. Hey guys, do you think Sauron ever got bored of being the Dark Lord and pursued a hobby for a few decades at a time? He was 20,000 years old after all.
What a question. Probably, he probably did try to pursue the research of Morgoth and see if he could achieve some of the things that Morgoth did, if anything.
Yeah.
I can't imagine the fact that Morgoth is so much more powerful than him sat well with him. The aftermath of Morgoth's death, when he was trying to scrape together the survivors of that on Morgoth's side and enforce himself as their new leader. There
Yeah.
was a lot of, why should we follow this guy? He's not Morgoth. I mean, sure, he was second command, but hell, Morgoth's gone now.
If Morgoth died and wasn't able to do what he wanted to do, what makes you think that we're gonna believe that you're better than the guy that led you?
Yeah. So, I'm sure he's studied smithing and magic to some extent. As far as we know, he never achieved that level of skill, though.
Yeah.
Or no way.
Oh, do you have part of the Thorns set?
Yeah.
Nice, rolling damage.
Yeah. Oh. That's what you have. Yeah. Pero no, mentira. Remember right, Sauron was the one who made the rings, wasn't he? That was Morgoth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe that was Sauron.
Okay, so no, he actually did achieve a fair bit there. You figure, but
Oh yeah, he was by no means weak.
not at all. I remember Thing was talking about how there's maybe 2 or 3 smiths in the world that could make something like the Rings of Power.
Mm-hmm. Before I continue
So if
playing
anything,
this game,
while that was
might as well.
partly me mixing things up, that does confirm Morgoth had a hobby of smithing.
Yeah, he did.
You can tell HD I said so.
That he had a hobby of smithing.
You don't create the Rings of Power without first having created a lot of mundane rings.
Yeah. before I continue playing this game, I actually need to save and quit out and verify integrity of game files. Because I want to make sure that this game's files are stable. And it's just not on the select load.
Better. I'm gonna need a level if that's the case. Actually, 2 levels. Just
I
pop
think that
all
does put you
these.
back in fat roll there. Those two
Oh no,
things.
they do. But also I need 2 more strength so that I can use this shield. Just the shield alone put
It's
me back into fat
technically,
roll.
but that does at least mean that, yeah, you are fat rolling, but at least you have a shield that you can use. What
Yeah,
about the weapon?
I can 2-hand it.
Okay.
Yeah, just means I have to block 2-hand then swing.
Yeah, which can be a pain sometimes, but
Yeah,
shouldn't be the worst.
it's doable.
Yeah, that's much better damage than 25.
Yeah. And not that much slower of a swing.
Yeah. You know what?
Might
You know
be
what
about
sucks
half the
even more? You
speed of a
know.
swing, but the damage difference is so worth it, it's kind of insane.
Mm-hmm. You know what sucks even more about the mail breaker? It failed at its actual purpose.
Yeah.
Like, it failed at even piercing through armor. That's bad.
Yeah.
I'm really happy that they fixed the mail breaker in later games. Like, I even think that the very next game, I think Dark Souls 2, the mail breaker was better.
Probably. I actually haven't used daggers that much in Souls 2. That'd be interesting.
Next run, dagger only Souls 2.
Eh. Actually, I am contemplating at some point doing this run for Souls 2. Randomize, use what you pick up.
Oh, randomizer, use what you pick up.
It would leave me with it'd be a long run, but there'd be so many options on where to go. And
Oh yeah.
if I wait a bit, I actually may not need to get a bunch of mods for that either. Archipelago is, last I checked, in beta for Souls 2.
Yeah.
And Archipelago, I know with Souls 3 you can already do this run with just Archipelago.
Yeah, just Archipelago, yeah.
So if that's what they're doing with Souls 2 as well, then that'll make it very convenient. Last I heard, it is mostly functional. It is well on its way. I last heard a few months ago, so who knows. Not planning on doing that for my next run though, so I've got more time before I'm worried about it. Spell Stoneplate Ring? What drops a spell Stoneplate Ring?
Let me check.
Beautiful.
So it's not dropped by anything. But the Crestfallen Merchant sells it in Sen's Fortress.
Huh.
So maybe, which is probably why some of these weapons are on drop lists that we wouldn't expect. Not necessarily what you have now, but a couple of them, because I don't remember anything dropping the Mailbreaker.
Well, an
Like,
NPC
I
is
think
not
the
going to have a drop
Mailbreaker...
table. An NPC is going to have special drops.
Mm-hmm. I like that in my Total Warhammer run. We've gotten down to 70 factions. And it's just kind of hovered around there.
Hmm.
Oh, that's where Clock was. They're over in Cathay. Cathay. However you're supposed to pronounce it.
It's pronounced Land of the Setting Sun.
We really went there, huh?
It's just the facts. What? Okay.
god.
Interesting. So, hitting the attack button while one-handing the longbow, instead of attacking or doing literally anything, makes you two-hand the longbow.
Yeah, I'm really happy they changed that in later games.
That sure is a control scheme, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
I'm just hoping they use Iron Eye's inspiration for how archery works in the future.
Oh yeah. Same.
Oh, bye.
Oh, that's what happened.
How? How did the Dark Knight see me? I thought they're supposed to get alerted by where an arrow goes and then follow that. I don't... How does this AI work?
You did shoot the ground somewhat in front of yourself, so it's very likely he noticed you based off of that.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that might be true. You wear super heavy armor, but you get crit anyways. Just right through the visor.
Just reminds me of that silly meme image
Yeah.
of just when the ranger rolls a nat 20 and it's just a guy in full plate with an arrow sticking right through the thin slit visor.
Exactly. Okay. Thank you, tree root. Very cool. Oh, cool. Thank you, tree root. Oh, cool. Thank you, tree root. Fuck these hitboxes, man. Fuck this collision. What am I doing? Whale-lag. Fascinating. Whale-lag of chaos. Well.
That is not entirely inaccurate.
Huh. Oh.
Man, it is so weird to sit here and go, yeah, that's a boss that's been upscaled for endgame, and they're doing not nearly your entire health bar and damage.
Hello? Okay. Pulls out shield, somehow puts away shield and zooms in instead. What? So confused. So fucking confused! I don't understand. I don't understand how to do anything right now. I can't do anything. I can't go anywhere. Fucking 3 hours, I've made no progress. This is ridiculous.
Stuff's kind of just gone downhill for you. You've had some particularly bad luck this session. Like, definitely part of your struggles is that the game just went, oh, hey, we heard you like doing no damage at all, and handed you the fucking mail breaker.
Yeah. Okay.
What? What? Just can't do anything. Doesn't matter where I go. It doesn't matter what I try. Every fucking direction. All of them. I'm hard stuck. I'm hard fucking stuck. I can't do anything. I don't. What do I do? The sunlight alter a spot. No, apparently not. Why would it ever be? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You don't need to make any sense. That's great, actually. Okay, so okay. If I went to the Undead Parish and went upstairs, I can trace backwards from there, and that won't be too long. Maybe I can get something fucking done today. Holy shit. What a miserable fucking failure this session's been, man. This isn't even fun. I'm not even having fun through it. I'm just annoyed at this point. I'm really fucking sick of just being shut down in every direction because the game's decided that every area needs to be populated exclusively by bosses now. Fuck you. Yeah, does someone come back here? No. Oh, right, of course. Okay. Yeah, you're so cool. You're so cool. Can't even cross a fucking bridge. Wonderful. Love this game, really. Don't worry, I would surely never wish I was playing something else like Souls 2. Or really any of them, since I pretty much put this game about on par with Demon Souls.
Well,
What?
nothing. Just being messaged through Discord. Or not Discord. Steam.
No.
Help! Brilliant. Thanks. Oh, and I have this. Oh, and I have this. Oh, hello. I have this.
Oh, okay. From partisan to the spear.
Okay then.
Yeah. Who's in the closet? Capra Gwendolyn. Yeah, I guess. Who's in the
Alright then.
closet? Followed by seeing Gwendolyn.
What a that's kind of funny.
Yeah. Poor Closet Gwendolyn. Alright. Finally have another merchant. The fuck? Blood shield. 500,000 souls. Tokyo and Lost Legends. Interesting. I think we actually might have all the keys down here, so we can actually make some progress in this direction. Oh. Hi, Gravelord servant invasions. That looks awful. What the hell? Oh, that's from the dragons.
You. Yeah.
What an interesting outfit you have.
Oh, we've been at oh, hello then.
Oh, that's great. Smo's helm? Huh. Fascinating. And Ornstein's leggings? What?
Nah.
Oh boy, what a great axe. Hey. The key to save, this dude. Logan. Oh. What? What? Oh, because the thing made me stop two-handing when I... Okay, thank you. Very cool. Oh, okay. What? Huh? What? What? Where was the curse meter? Where was the build-up? Just skip straight to being cursed. I don't... What? Oh my lord. Why does the Great Axe have all of the hitbox size of a thrusting sword? Why is it as hard to hit with one of the slowest weapons in the game as it is with one of the fastest but narrowest? More importantly, why doesn't this have any sideways attacks? Two-handed anyways. Is the running attack at least? Nope. The running attack's down.
I think the rolling attack might be a swipe.
I would first have to be able to roll. But you are correct. For some reason the heavy attack is just swipe. Or I'm sorry, it's just down. Light attack is just down. And the running attack is just down. You can't just make the same attack 3 times. Why? Oh my lord, really? Through the floor. He knocked me down through the floor. This is insane. This is ridiculous. What did I just... Huh? How? Where? Where did you come from? I looked in that direction. Really? What? Huh. I guess he's in the ceiling now. Hmm. Well, I was trying to remember if getting cursed means I lost all my souls. I guess that's a yes. Felt like I saw them. I did gather a good number getting here, at least. Okay. What am I dealing with? Gargoyle? Oh yeah, gargoyle. Gaping gargoyle. That's a name. Well, nice to get something done at least. Yeah, something is go back to bat rolling and have another weapon that I can't use well. Ugh. At least that's a couple more bosses down. Oh jeez, I got 77 before I could. It's a lot of levels. What a set of armor, man. Embraced body, Smo helm, Ornstein leggings. My arms. Giant gauntlets.
Yeah. One hell of an armor set.
Yeah.
That's just, yeah. What do you, this is, yes, I won't
No blue titanite slabs. Sets.
Goodbye then. Keep your head, you really. Hey, is that what? I am a craftsman of Vinheim. Oh, Rick, I will forge a Ricket master, a weapon to make.
Hey, Roku. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah. Providing premier second monitor content here.
Mm.
Good luck not being found. Extremely. Today's been one of my worst luck days of this run yet. In one direction, I can go down a really, really long path to fight Ornstein and Smo in a large open room with nothing to hide behind. Note that the pillars in their room that's normally a factor is important. On the other hand, I can go down a moderately long path to fight Quelag, who's dangerous but not as bad. But that path has two mini bosses and several elite enemies along the way. That respawn every single time. And an NPC who can parry supernaturally fast. I don't just mean in terms of responding to you, but also in terms of right after doing anything else, including a parry that fails. You can just kind of infinitely chain them.
As a quick and fun note, it's not necessarily just the speed that's the problem. Parrying also normally takes player character's stamina, which he has no problems with, because NPC invaders don't have to worry about stamina or number of casts or anything like that. They can do anything that the player can, basically infinitely, except for survive attacks. They do have hit points, and those can be reduced. It's just hard to reduce them since the NPCs can just ignore everything else that the player would have to deal with. Outside of carry weight.
And of course, going this way means getting past that guy.
Don't forget to count the death.
What? Did I not? I thought I did.
I
My
I looked over when I heard the death sound, so I don't know if you did or not.
my keyboard's lit up, and I didn't do anything else with my keyboard.
Okay.
Nice. Congratulations.
Congrats.
What are you planning to do next? Next great adventure. Oh yeah. Enjoy.
Good luck. Have fun.
Cool.
Farewell.
Well, yeah, I have. Oh, yeah, I think I'll be pleased to. And yeah, well, I'm sure. Here,
Dingy hood.
well, let's get.
Well, that's worth it. Armor of the Sun.
Pyromancy is you. Goodbye then. Oh, you're splendid. Well. All right. That should. May we meet?
Cool. Now, how many souls exactly do I need? 32,675.
Is
Yeah. You need any soul for 500 souls.
farewell, children.
Um, how many souls are that worth? 200? How many souls the one above it worth? 400? Okay, so you're offering more for those two, but less for every other. Weird, but okay.
Farewell.
Finish out my level. Which is a very important level because I can medium roll in this armor for the time being. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Okay, I'm back. Oh man. I need to stretch though. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now we're ready to move. It's really funny to see the enchanted falchion, which is an A-rank int scaling weapon, attacking about as fast as a nail breaker, having more reach, and dealing several times the damage.
Yeah.
Nah. Dark Souls? It's something. Yeah, if you keep an eye out, I think I might do a Demon Souls challenge next. You'll get to see where even Dark Souls came from. Yeah, it's been quite a history for them. I mean, Demon Souls that might not have popularized, but did well enough that they were FromSoft was very much interested in doing something else like it. And then Dark Souls, which actually did make it big. Oh my lord, what? Please, 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 please? Okay. That's just how long that stagger was. What? Okay. 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 So where were my active hitbox frames, huh? Just forget to give me any, or? Okay. Oh no. Wait. That can't be. What? What? Okay. Cast your votes. Who do you think is the boss in the abyss? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. If you answered 4 stray demons, you are correct. Congratulations. Hello? Hello? Oh my lord, that's not what I clicked to do. Okay, lock on is actually gonna get me killed. So, one of his attacks seems to not be functioning at all. Interesting.
Yeah, all of his non-physical attacks just seem to be broken.
Not all of them, just that swiping one that goes out way in front of him. The one centered on himself is working. actually accomplished a, what? Okay. Pyromancy power within. Okay. Oh, actually got a few bosses after all. It's, yeah, so I get frustrated. Alright, so with that done, what else can I do? I mean, I can loot this area. I didn't loot the flooded area.
You see, with them, you have before. Oh, hello. Then, as all right, may we meet?
You know, Gil, it's just hitting me because I'm seeing it. Skaven catapult teams have 24 catapults with this mod.
Oh.
That's actually kind of scary.
Yeah.
I really need to do a run with this Skaven with this mod because it's gonna murder my computer.
I think I did do a Skaven run with that mod. I kind of remember that being nuts.
Man.
Buckler parry.
Nice. I really love listening to Malachi's dialogue. Tells Thoric to go into encamp stance. Set up the standards! Similar things for the other dwarven lords. Tell Malachi to go into to encamp stance. Aim for a pint! He's just ready to get drunk and have a good time. Also the phrase that I hear the most from him. A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black voodoo.
Oh. Why?
cold cannot kill me anymore. Yeah, good.
Huh? What?
Yeah, what?
Oh my lord, 50 strength and 30 faith.
Suffer with a faith requirement.
Sure. Grimoire. What?
Wrath of the Gods.
Yeah, apparently it lets me cast Wrath of the Gods without the faith requirement, which is interesting. Of course, it costs stamina, but... Or, I'm sorry, it costs durability, but, Golem armor. Square Fury Sword, I'll take that. Is that everything? I don't see anything else. I think that's everything. Is there anything closer to the door? I thought something more important would be in these rooms, but that's fine, I guess. Got a good sword out of it, however long I get to hold on to it. Relax. Fury sword. I almost forgot. We have the key. Go save Big Hat Logan.
Yes, go save Big Hat Logan. Do the thing.
Do you remember where the apprentice that's following him ends up?
No,
Neither do
I
I.
do not know those quest lines as well as I do Souls 3.
Souls 3 has some of the more straightforward quest lines, to be honest. It's one of the few parts where the game's lineality helps out.
For the most part, yeah.
That was the wrong.
There's only a few times that I would say that, like once or twice, that I think that Souls 3 fails in that. And it's specifically with Grey Rat's quest.
Nah, this is a death sword, but affected by humanity. Well, could pop some humanities. Just the strength. Let me get a better sense of its power than this way. Well, he's highly resistant to everything, though. Can Catbird even be parried?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. But bit of a shame. He has these big telegraph moves, and he's using a weapon that you can use.
Yeah.
Feels like the kind of enemy you would be able to parry.
Yeah. However, I do think one thing he does have going for him is he is resistant to fire.
I think I missed them.
Being a demon and all.
Gotcha. Oh my lord.
Oh,
The sturdiest
hey.
fucking chairs of all time.
Yeah. Wurzag finally bit the dust. It only Turk? What? Turk-a-derb. It only took like 50 fucking turns of war. I swear, English is my first language. I swear.
I'd hate to see your second. What?
Yeah! I wonder what that's gonna be like.
Where's my iframes game? A foot tall monstrous little guy.
Just... he's just a 12-foot tall little guy. Kind of hitting me of who am I gonna make war on now, because no one else is having the strength of will to go to war with me.
It's just...
I am strength rank 4 and I produce 50,000 gold a turn. There you go.
Oh, he's just gone.
I can go war with next. It's that Nurgle faction that's right there. I've got a great idea for... No, hear me out. You have any allies? God, of course you have allies that I don't want to be at war with. However, hi, Volkmar. However, you're at war with one of my, not necessarily allies, but one of the people that I like. Therefore, hey Volkmar, can I join your war? He says yes, with a 5,000 gold paycheck.
Guys only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. POV, a guy asking another guy to join them in war.
Accurate.
Guys only want one thing, it's fucking disgusting. Start hearing Powerwolf playing.
Yeah.
In the name of God, we go to heaven!
Yeah. This is an incomplete province. Therefore, the person that owns the other portion of the province. Hey. What settlement is this? It's Shambletown, right? Yeah. I'll give you Shambletown for whatever you're willing to give me. Sure, I'll take it. Sure, let's make sure Kislev lives for like a little bit longer. Whoops. Oh my god, game, please. Oh, by the way, Gil.
Yeah.
I love one of Mother Stanka's dialogue things she says when you initiate diplomacy with her. It's fucking great. Because it's, if I remember correctly, it's something along the lines of, finally, I get to talk to someone that's not a complete idiot.
Beautiful.
Not bad.
My goodness.
I'll hit.
West to say.
Moving. Got that. I would make war on the High Elves, but I don't have armies where I want them to start a war against the High Elves. I want you to know, Gil.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's weird. I want you to know, Gil, that Twitch is having an absolutely fantastic time specifically advertising for Denny's for your stream.
Damn. Denny's wants to advertise that badly, they can ask me. I like Denny's.
I know, right? It's Denny's, DoorDash, and Ghirardelli chocolate.
Ghirardelli.
Oh, yeah, Ghirardelli. Thank you. Oh, pay attention to that shit. My mother gets that. I don't really care for that.
It's okay, Gringa.
Whoa.
I understand.
I'm going to bite you. You take that back. Right now. I will shove these words right back down your fucking throat. How dare you insult me in such a way?
How is that insulting?
I don't know, it felt insulting.
You can't just feel insulted just 'cause.
Yes, I can. People have been doing that for years, decades even.
Oh, that's the guy you meant. Sorry, Roku. Okay. So, how would you feel about writing it still if he were some form of undead? Damn. I mean, it worked for Twilight. Figured it could work for you.
No, I refuse. That thing was not undead. It was some abomination.
Cast glitter dust on you.
Glares at, pulls out magical dagger.
What tall, silly little guy. Some complex past-realm trauma.
What was that?
Just Roku.
Oh,
Yes,
good.
got some complex post-realm, past-realm trauma. It's fine.
It's fine, it worked. It's dead.
Someday
I
I'll stand
love
up again.
that.
Someday. But not today.
I love that this random lord I have is called Thick Dumb Tamer. What's he fucking do?
How'd you roll charisma? Sorry, the only
Oh,
roll I
no.
commend right now is fat.
Oh no. I'm trespassing on high elf territory, whatever I do.
There we go.
What in the hell? What are you doing up here? Chevaliers de Vermes. Oh, are you? Face up here. I just want to point out that half the Empire is held by Kislev, and the other half is being contested between Clan Angron and Nagaron. Meanwhile, the Empire is over in Luthor.
Nice.
And when I say Empire, I mean Reichland.
You mean what?
Reichland.
Oh.
France.
Oh my. fucking insane. I'm gonna go fucking insane. I'm gonna go fucking insane. I'm gonna go fucking insane.
Oh, that's what happened.
I sure love it when enemies hide inside of other enemies. It's so much fun. It really just doesn't
And
enrage me to a
the
high
worst part is
degree.
just. I think the worst part is that's a DLC enemy. And he is not scaled down at all. In fact, I think they made him worse.
Possibly.
Because you have, what, 40 health? Like 40 of the... whatever the health stat is in this game? Is that vitality figure?
I don't know. I have 1,000 hit points though.
Yeah, and he's one shot.
Yeah.
In that hefty of armor, like that's... Hi, mini boss pinwheel. Hi, mini boss pinwheel.
Is it there? Oh no, it's not on this floor, huh? It's on the next floor up.
Oh boy, and I just got a bunch of building projects that I can do all across my empire. Hey. You're a new and weak little beastman faction. Come here, I'm gonna kill you before you decide to attack me.
There, those guys are assholes. No, I have 27. But 1,000 hit
Thinking it
points
might
is
be time to
normally a
start.
good amount for other creatures.
Yeah. I definitely agree with that. 1,000 is a good hit point total in that game.
Oh no, he was on this side here.
This anger.
But that thing's hitting about 1,000, if not 1,000. Like, that thing is hitting you way too hard.
Sure is.
Ah, if you have fought him and were in prison, you must know that Seath is a true undead, different from ourselves. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him. It is an effect of the primordial crystal, a sacred treasure pillaged by Seath when he turned upon the ancient dragons. So only by destroying the primordial, and it so happens, Come again. The knowledge.
So interesting tidbit. Apparently this guy has a 15 intelligence requirement in order to sell you things after you first meet him. But if you talk to him here, he has no intelligence requirement.
Huh. Interesting. One of my allies is on the ropes. Maybe I should start moving at least a army over there to deal with that. Could be a lot of territory to claim, but that's a lot of very unhappy territory.
You know, I'd actually be more worried about going for that fog gate if this was Souls 2. In Souls 1 just kind of lets you do that. It's nice. Souls 2 is just like, fog gates can't save you. Really?
Man. That is still like one of the worst areas to have that duo.
You know what'd be really funny?
What?
Is to have them in Capra Demon's closet.
Oh god.
I mean, the good news is they'd be scaled way down, but holy shit.
That'd be pretty bad.
It's only so much the scaling matters if you can't even attack.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know that the stairs would save you. That'd be your only hope.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what might be worse is Taurus Demon's Bridge.
Ooh, yeah. But then there could be the possibility of going from one end to the other, getting like kind of coaxing out Ornstein's dash, you know? That really glitchy, weird dash. And just watching him try to go by Smo on the side and just getting flicked off the wall.
True. What about Moonlight Butterfly's arena? Narrow bridge, but not even a gap on it.
Yeah, but then you'd be able to watch Ornstein, or not Ornstein, Smoke sit on that and try to move around. Either one of those would be pretty bad, to be completely honest. Like, I'm not trying to say that that one is, or that neither of them are inherently bad. They're both pretty fucking bad. But I'm just thinking of the silly things that we can see with that.
Fair.
Silver linings and all that.
What? Okay. No, it's fine. My inputs don't need to go through. That's cool. I can just teleport instead of actually running. Looks like a run animation is actually a teleport.
What, Ornstein's weird glitchy dash?
Yeah. Why
That's
is
not
it
a- that's
so
not a-
glitchy, man?
That's not a run animation. He puts his arm forward, lifts the leg, and then just fucking glides.
Oh,
It's
flies,
not
but
even.
don't forget the part where he kind of teleports backward and forward like he's fucking lagging.
Yeah.
Even in single player for some reason. Oh no, it's okay. I should just put this controller down. I'm just getting fucking bullied. Yeah, you thought you could press buttons and have them do something. Ha, you're silly. Thanks.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Ornstein a moment ago just fucking standing in the corner, reenacting Happy Souls. Lightning!
Oh my lord. Oh, right. Because that looks like how that attack works, totally. Readably. A forward slash definitely looks like it's going into an uppercut with a spear. That's how you use a spear, right?
I mean, to be somewhat fair to Ornstein, he has the weirdest spear I've ever seen, as it has a fucking crossguard.
Pretty sure I've seen a spear design like that before. Not quite sure where. Oh my lord. Thank you. Fucking hell. Can you... Oh my lord. Sure love this 5-foot lock on. Massive dude charging at me. Lock on. Oh, you want to suddenly face forward. Okay. No, I want to lock on to the giant charging at me. You know that you know that really rarely done, sadly, trope of like someone going on a whole quest to gain tremendous power to do one really tiny petty thing.
Yeah?
So anyways, quest to learn how to mod so that I can extend lock-on range by like 5 times. Holy shit, they actually had a Lord Soul Shard. One of the Lord Soul Shards was actually where it's supposed to be.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I do think that one of the things that makes Ornstein and Smo feel a little worse is the fact that if you so much as touch Smo's shield, that's kind of it, you know?
Shield.
Or not shield, his hammer. Because it acts like a fucking shield.
Oh yeah.
And that's just kind of dumb.
A little bit. Okay. Well, we are well on our way. What's left? Sif, the DLC,
Oh yeah,
and
that's right, I forgot.
Daughter of Chaos. Or yeah, she is this time.
forgot that one of the legendary grudges was to destroy the High Elven factions, Avalorn, Yvres, and Eothane. So my consideration of going to war with Eothane is founded. There are reasons.
Yes, I sent.
Oh yeah, that's why my damage was iffy. I forgot I needed to upgrade Quelaag's Fury Sword.
Oh,
Get yourself.
yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah, that was with a +0 Fury Sword. Huh.
Yeah, no wonder the damage felt kinda bland.
So anyways, I have a +5 now. I kinda really want to see what it does. That's more like it. It's a little scary that at +0, with me not really being well set for dex, this sword was doing passable damage. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I see.
Ow. Okay. So you can just chew combo me. That's cool. Yeah, he can just chew combo you. That's really cool. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels weird to me how hyped Artorias of the Abyss DLC tends to be. 'Cause for me, it's where Dark Souls combat goes to die.
I can understand that.
It's like they were trying to push the boundaries of combat and pushed it kind of beyond the scope of what Dark Souls was actually designed to handle. So you can just end up in situations where there's barely anything you can do about it.
Yeah.
Like, how much health I have right now, how much armor I have right now, none of it matters when I can't even fight back. See, I actually hit. I actually do some notable damage, but for that, I need a hit. And for that, I need to even be able to swing. This isn't even a slow weapon. God help you if you're trying to beat this guy with like smoke armor. Oh my lord. Okay. No, it's fine. You don't need to make any lick of damn sense with how your hitboxes are arranged. That's great. Okay. Oh my lord, I can't do anything. I actually cannot do anything. I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter. Bloody hell. By the way, he has a tail cut. Good luck getting it since he keeps his tail out of reach most of the time.
Yeah, well out of reach.
There's a handful of weapons that can actually even hit his tail. Well, that just leaves Quelag in the DLC. Sadly, Quelag is in fact highly resistant to Quelag Sword, believe it or not.
Whoa, I never would have guessed.
I know, crazy.
Yeah,
Technically, it
kinda.
also leaves Gwendolyn, actually. I didn't kill Gwendolyn this time yet.
Why'd I go try to kill Gwendolyn?
Yeah. Before I forget again.
Yeah.
O chosen undead, thou
Oh yeah, I can only enter your copy part. Rickard's
if
rapier.
that may
Interesting.
The day and with now thou shalt
Well, I no longer have Krillag's Fury Sword.
Well, I guess you don't have to worry about that. That
Huh?
You don't have to worry about that fire resistance anymore.
Guess not.
It's auto upgraded.
Should be. I'll check after I. Okay. Let me. That should be good. How do I? Why can't this be as nice as Souls 2? There we go. Easy answer, because they learned from this to make Souls 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Took you long enough, buddy. Alright, I can just warp to his team. Alright, place your bets,
Heretic.
place your bets. Who is it?
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark sun, Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
I don't even see anyone. Dark Sun Golem again. Huh. What are the odds? Whew. That is a hell of a strong attack on this thing. Damn, I got lucky there.
O heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Dragon Scale, ×1. Ring of Sacrifice, ×10. Except not really, it just gives you one. Snickering top hat, oh no. We Happy Few is real.
Honor thy neighbors. Appease your neighbors or keep hostile ones at bay, for now at least. This will keep your borders stable and allow us to strike enemies further afield. Diplomatic relations plus 10 with Eatane. That's not gonna last.
A scaling with Dex. Yeah, I can kind of tell. Alright, well that just leaves Quelaag, I guess.
You?
But yeah, I think we'll call it there. I'll pick up tomorrow with Quelaag and the DLC and see if we can finish this run. Or if it'll take another day. Oh yeah. As I thank you all for joining, and I bid you good night, and I tell you that I'll see you tomorrow, I do have to take a moment, take stock of this armor that I'm wearing. Quite the armor, isn't it? I look at it, and all I can think to myself is, a cosmos divided cannot stand what is to
Perish.
come. Farewell until next expansion. Make it up.